What is up? What is up, everybody? Welcome on in. I hope y'all are having a wonderful evening today. We are going to get started on what's hopefully going to be a little mini series of blueprints. I know nothing about this game. I have seen some of the like I've seen some of my friends get into it. I've seen some major streamers and YouTubers who I personally have I've noticed that the games we like are extremely similar. Get into it. I know it's a puzzle game, and I've seen little images basically. I haven't even watched the little trailer for this. I'm going in blind, and y'all are coming with me. So without further ado, let's just hop in and see what this game has in store, shall we? Oh, new PNG. Let me know what y'all think. When I'm gonna try, if everything goes well, when and if y'all like it. Like, if people don't like it, we'll scrap this thing, move on. These little guys don't take long for me. I can change shit up, but I'm trying new things, trying to see what it is. This is my little solo PNG. He just gonna bounce around up here in the corner like why does this feel so loud? Settings, damn it. Volume. But yeah. But yeah, so he exists. I'm gonna try to change him up a tiny bit for each game. I'll give you all the hints of from this one and see if you can catch what little fun is in each one for each game. But so for this one, you I got my little map. Like, we'll see our character. I'm assuming we'll see a lot in this game. Every freaking image I found online had that map. And this little rook over here, which I just realized I do not, y'all cannot see the mouse, so I can't even. Oh, can you see it? Oh no, you can see it. All right, I was just doing it wrong. Right over here, this guy. It helps when I look at the correct screen. So he's actually taken directly from a screenshot of the game. So again, fun little things to do with y'all, but yeah. Let me know what you think of this little PNG. Let me know what you think of the game. And without further ado, let's get into it. Loading. I don't have access to my mouse right now, or I'd be circling the loading symbol. I wonder if you're going to see the mouse the whole game or not. I wonder if you need to see the mouse the whole game. That's also a very important bit of information. Loading. Loading. Everything went quiet because it's loading. Now I think I should have preloaded this game, but I don't know if it's going to auto start. I don't know anything, because I looked up nothing. Zip nada nothing. In association with Raw Fury, a game by Honda Rose. Hope I'm saying that right. Alright, that face actually he kind of scared me for a second. What the fuck? He just popped out of the darkness.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last
What?
will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Alright.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
It's in the sex dungeon, isn't it?
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Hey, I was 2.
S. Sinclair.
Actually, no, it was 1. He said March. Blueprints. Alright, so we're trying to find the 46th room of this manor. Is this a timed thing, or is this just going to be, oh, they're gonna, like, you get to a certain point and it's like, oh, it's day 2. Again, I know nothing about this game. Wait, 50 steps? Interesting. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose a step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor, and you'll just call it a day. Alright. Open only in the event of my death. Well, you died, so here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are finally aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Sure, you could just bust through walls then and stuff. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off of the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and Even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. I forget his name other than Herbert, and I can't read that to save my life. Alright, so we got a map. The map's not gonna be you have blueprints. The Mount Holly blueprints. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu from tab. Alright, so we're from a little bit of the antechamber. Interesting. From my understanding, we're basically going to be moving around, building a map. We need to be careful of how we build it. But also, I assume there's puzzles and stuff that we need to do. Being I was told this is a puzzle game. Aw, that's no fun. I guess hallway, because we're at the bottom. Alright, so I have one more, so I can make that the corner room. Oh, hey. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Alright, so I should stay to the east. Ooh, I could get more steps in. I don't know what money's used for yet, so I'm gonna go with the steps. And I can always backtrack to this room. I'll come back to that note. Can I open the drawers? I got a gem. Can I give the basketball? Oh, little dog or a sheep. I don't know, I can't tell. It's either a dog or a ram. He's cute though. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the... Oh, sorry, this is not what I thought it was. Thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiards room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Alright, so I want to try to get the billiards room? Yes, billiards room. If I can get the billiards room, I personally will enjoy that because I like math puzzles. Math puzzles can be fun. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Alright, into this room. Alright, so with how the building's set up, I think I want the nook. I want to keep myself to the right. So, or I could go to the parlor. I don't know what, I'm guessing this means there is a puzzle in the parlors, and I want puzzles. Give me puzzles. All these boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains a gem. Alright. Got a winding key. I'm guessing, I'm gonna read this in a second, but I'm guessing it's gonna be one of those like two truths and a lie thing, or two lie, I don't know. Dear Herbert, it has been a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I am being frank, it has been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. If you can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details that you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box is a prize and 2 others are empty. Alright, so obviously all these boxes are empty is a false statement. So that's the false. So it feels like it's saying that this one should have it. Seems pretty simple. Seems too easy of a puzzle. But it has gems. Alright. I might have to remember this. This seems just simple and convoluted enough to put as a D&D puzzle, and they still would struggle. And look at your little bat. He's adorable. Hi, buddy. Look at that little face. Oh, that's cute. I don't want to miss anything. I, again, don't really know much about this game, so I want to be safe. Okay, you'll lose money by entering the chapel. The bedroom will create a dead end, so I'll go with the den. I've got more steps than I started with right now anyway. I don't need to... If you put the bedroom, could you just cheat and just keep walking in and out of the bedroom until you had like an ungodly amount of steps and just be able to complete this in a single day? Oh, what's that? Gem? Alright, I got 4 gems. I don't know what they're for. I still don't know what the money's for either. This really feels like I should be able to pick up this chess piece. Yeah, let's continue. I guess bedroom? Because I'm still, in this little corner. Money? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional... Okay. I haven't... Chess piece. I haven't earned a coin yet, but I feel that'll become useful. Greetings from Regenton. I can't seem to turn that around. Is that his wife? I already forget. Is that it? Just the coin purse? Alright. Ooh. That seems fun. That bottom door would get locked off. Always left on the... Do some of these doors lock? Did I not go back? Oh. What happened? Why is this so creepy? I didn't expect to enter this from the bottom. I guess I don't really... I guess that's how the orientation usually works. I shouldn't assume that it's... the north side is the north of the house. The north side is the way directly across from me, I'm guessing. Why did you poke your butthole? Okay, so that's interactable. Obviously, I can't go that way. There's a thing over here. Is that a lockpicking? It is a lockpicking kit. Okay. I'm going to test something that may screw me over. Nope, it absolutely... I can just... Or wait. No, because it's one in, one out, and I'm gaining to it, so it doesn't change. Okay. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clocks used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Ms. Babbage? Babbage. Terminal password is... starts with an S. Can I zoom in? ST ends in a D. Clock, a lock. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to gain entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so this corner is basically the only... Wait, unlocked? Or will be locked? Okay, yeah. So this corner is the only, like, unlocked section of the building. Alright, let's check this computer. View estate inventory, keycard system, login. The following is a detailed list of items currently in... Oh. Didn't know it meant like it was still here. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Set security level. Determines the amount of keycards on the door. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. I'm guessing I want low? This mode determines that the default setting on security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. If it blacks out, let's set it all to online. Or unlocked. Alright, that should potentially help me. I don't have the login right now, but let's try. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So that might help me. Here, into the next room. Alright. The other two are dead ends. See how my thing's looking. I am not looking forward to when I try to turn around and go the other way. We'll see though. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Pay, oh. Wait, is this what I just... Yep, I read that already. With? Without. With his fire, without his tree? The commission, or the commissary, will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Ooh. Can I play game? Can I games, please? Can I smokes? Can I water? Anything in the trash? Annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. All items 50% off on day 20 and 21. Alright, let's see what items we have. Salt shaker, a shovel, a sleeping mask, and a metal detector. I don't have money yet, so I'm going to leave that there. Dirigiblocks. That actually sounds cool. Alright, so take the pantry. Banana. I got 3 steps for grabbing a banana. Normally I grab my banana and it kind of takes me back a couple steps. Bridget, that... Oh god, I thought that was more phallic than it is. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread will be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. I found one of the apples. The enclosed amount should be cover expresses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Guessing that's where that money came from. I want to go up. I want to steal stuff from up there. I guess it's not stealing if I'm going to own this house. The door is locked. What do you mean you can't pick the door? The door's locked. Seems too difficult to pick. You motherfuckers. And I've screwed myself, so now I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Back 5. You know what? Fuck it. Right side appears to be locked more often, but let's do it anyway. Well, I can get a key. Money. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Aw, hey, little bluebird. Did I draw that when I was a kid? That's adorable. Crowbar. Another fucking chess piece. Alright. Let's do the courtyard. I know I'm using a lot of my stuff, which I shouldn't be. Oh, if I had a shovel... Can I get a sledgehammer? Ooh. Can shatter padlocks and lock trunks. Alright. Definitely feel like I need to invest in a shovel. I'm good without the food at the moment. Nice to know that there's some for sale. Is there anything else I can pick up in this room? There's the menu. Oh, that's how I buy the stuff. Can I get a gem? Because I'm kind of fucking myself out of gems right now. I'm pretty sure I need to go that way, but I don't. Gem. Oh wait, no. I am. I am blind. Ooh. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be invaluable to you. You will not regret having bed beside you on your journey. Do I have a notebook? Because I'm assuming that's meaning me in real life and not in game. Gotta be one around here somewhere. Crap is my notebook. I used to keep one by the computer all the time. Got pencils. Oh, hey, I got scrap paper. No, I don't want to use that. Fuck. Alright, I might have to actually get up for this one. I'll be back. Still looking. Alright, I'm back. The butt stallion was hiding it. So I got a pen, 2 pencils, and a notebook on hand for whatever this wants me to keep track of. Key. I got 2 keys now. That's a nice tie. Alright, so... Oof, I could really use a T-shaped one. West Wing Hall. Staff notice, out of respect for the late Lady Cara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plan associated with this West Wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Is there another half to that here, or do I have to find it in another room? Come on, straight path. Corridor. Corridor doesn't seem to have anything in it, not even a note. Alright. Closet. Utility closet. Ooh, or the nursery. The breaker box is probably a good thing to have. Oh, wait. Turn the garage on. I don't have a switch for the cabinet. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plans functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Alright. I don't know what the VAC indicators are, but I should have power to most rooms and have shut off the key cards allowing me to enter those rooms if I should draw them. Alright, yes, patio it is. Oh, damn it. Don't tell me the gem's buried. No, you're a gem. I'll read you in a moment. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Already found a couple of them, but I really don't want to go all the way back to here. I mean, maybe if I can come back in the pantry, but then it'll be still running all around. How do I know what rank I am? Go to the spare room. Go straight across. And then if I can manage to get a T. Oh, I can't take the tape gun? If I can manage to get a T here. Nope, of course not. So I'm gonna... Alright. So I lost access to this room, which sucks. The fixed stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover The joy of stargazing. Alright, so I guess let me see what's upstairs. What? Oh, wait. I got see through telescope here? I need to adjust everything. No, I definitely need it to be up. Is that all the way up? No, it's not. That's returning to the start. Hey, no. You went up more before. Oh. Am I turning it different directions each time? Okay, so that's as high as it can go. How do I turn the dome? This circle down here, maybe? Or does it turn... Okay, one more. Chess piece. I don't know the point of the chess pieces. I got a North Star, so I got one coin. I need a fucking gem. Okay. Yeah. Whee! This is gonna come to bite me in the ass. I also don't know which direction I'm going. I came in that side. I missed the room below me. I don't have a gem, so I guess I have to do the boudoir anyway. Oh, that's a neat little Christmas tree. Just the half-opened safe. Can I get another candle for the stick? Can I get puzzles? I mean, the whole game is its own little puzzle, but like... Oop, almost missed this key. Use the key. Alright, so I came up. I guess the dining room, since it's the only one that goes across. I guess I'm not rank 8 yet. I don't know what ranking means. The only one that lets me continue. I guess the pantry still exists, but I don't know if I can get back to that. The guardian deity of the chimney sweep. The horse rider. Why is the... Oh, because it's not a dark angel. He's just... His wings are all sooty. I get it. Oh, hey, wait. These are numbered. I should keep track of these. So we've got... Oh, no, you're not one. You're one. One is a farmer with a hoe. And then two, not you, no. Two is a cook with a pizza paddle. Three looks like another farmer with a pitchfork. Puzzle game ain't gonna give you numbers for no reason. Alright. 4 is gonna be the chimney sweep. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Oh, are you shitting me? My pen's dying already. Well, this is why I brought the mechanical pencils. Chimney sweep got his brush. I don't know what that's called. I'm actually curious on what that's called. I'll look it up later. Holy shit, we've been doing this for 50 minutes already? Don't feel like it. Alright. Number 5. I can't tell if that's a... Okay, it looks like a maid. With a broom. For a moment I thought it was like a giant paintbrush. But like that black dress with the apron makes me think maid. And then you have number 6, which is... Let me write this down. Number 6, which is... I'm going to say jockey, because I can't think of a better name. With riding crop. And then number 7. Wait, is there an 8? I don't see anything. Oh, hey, it's the logo for the game. Number 8 looks like a cleric. With a definitely got a shield. Is that a staff or a mace? I guess I don't know. A wand. I'm gonna say wand just because it should hopefully at least get me the point across. Alright. There's nothing else to do in here. I can't interact. I can't, like, do anything now with that information. No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, on to the next room. I'm in trouble. I don't have a gem. Yeah. So I have to do the wine cellar, which puts me at a dead end. Shit. Alright, well, first and foremost, let me grab the 3. I don't at all know what that number is. You know what? Let me write that down too. So we got a seal. MCCXIII. I don't know what that is in Roman numerals, except I do know that is Roman numerals. I was gonna sit there and try to describe what this picture is, but then I'm like, wait a minute, I can just draw it. I do have a bit of an art skills. I apparently don't have much of an art skills because I drew the wrong symbol for the for the spades. And then, oh, that's not a straight line, that's a wavy line because of the swan. And then we've got the holly leaf 3 holly berries. Feel like I'm on fucking Blue's Clues right now. Because, of course, I'm not attempting to draw these well because, you know, nobody else can see them and I just need them for information's sake. Alright. Oh. Actually, let me get that, fucking helmet. Now I'll come back to that later and have no fucking idea that that's a helmet. Alright. Back to searching the room. Dice. I almost missed those. A pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll a new that would have been nice right here. Actually, would have been nice when I fucked up that room back there. Alright, let's see if I can even get back to the damn thing, because this stuff did not work in my favor. Really. I've only got 5 gold. I don't even know if I can buy a shovel. Nope, still can't control anything on that. Thought maybe some weird way I would have been able to use, like, what are they called? Oh yeah, the windows. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm one short of a shovel. Anything in this trash can? I don't think I checked this trash can. If I did, there isn't anything there now. Or if I didn't, there's nothing there now. Alright. So this is the far end. So perfect world, I'd get a T shape going up and to the left. Or I can just get a billiards room. I wanted the billiards room anyway. Oh my god. The game didn't load there. Thank you. Okay, so that was the door I was trying to click. So is it just going to be the dart game? Sorry, what? What the fuck? Got a blue marking like the 5, but... What information am I supposed to be gleaming from this? Huh. 5, 1. No? Give it a 20. Just restarts. 5. Is it double, so it's a 10? No. 520, just to be dumb. Maybe it's in that range. 5, 4, no. 5, 18. What am I supposed to be gathering from this? Plus, minus, times, divide. I don't know what I'm supposed to divide by, though. Or math by. 5. 15. 5, 2. I'm hoping if I get the second one... Wait. 5, 5. Hoping if I get the second one, it'll make enough sense for me to figure it out. 3, 5, 19, 5, 7. Oh, 5, 7. Okay. 5, 7. 5, 7, 9? No. 5. Oh, 5 plus 2 is 7. Maybe this is 5. So maybe it's plus 2 is 7. Minus 6 is 1? Damn it. 5, 7. Seven, 13? Nope. Okay. Starts with 5. Maybe blue is plus 2, which is 7. Maybe it's... Oh, plus minus multiplication division. So 7 plus 1 is 8. Minus 1, it'd be 7 again. Damn it. 5, 7. Uh, 20. 5, 7, 1. Oh no, okay, maybe it's 1 plus 6 is 7. 19 minus 14? Which would be 5? Five. Okay. Ten minus 7 is 3. Alright. Alright, we're starting to get the hang of it. 2 times 5 is 10. Yeah, oh my god. 10. Now, you know what? I'm going to do the order of operations based on... No. Maybe? Maybe. Let me go straight down the line. So, 10 minus 4 would be 6. Times 3. 6 times 3 is 18. Hey! That was a convoluted puzzle, but I like it. Alright, so I'm going into a room that needs to turn right. Okay, that's fine, actually. I'm less concerned about that and more concerned of, can there be items in this room I can't see? Like, obviously I can't read anything in this room, but like, can there be a coin? Can there be a key? How blind am I right now? That one. Fuck. Greater chance to find keys and money. But I can't take the stuff with me, and that ends my day, doesn't it? Can I, like, close the door? I took a gamble, and it was a bad one. I don't even know if I should... See, I don't know if I keep anything to the next day. Like, I know I can't take it out with me, but, like... Do I leave it in the first room, or do we just lose everything? You know what? I still got a gem. Let's see if I missed any. Well, I know I missed stuff. Never mind. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of steam. So I can't stay in the castle. Can I stay... Can I sleep out here? Oh, make a wish. Didn't do nothing. Can I do it again? Go explore the castle grounds. There's a mine shaft. Weird piping. Yo, what the hell? Why does all this exist? Am I gonna come back different days and like the entrance is in different places or something? This is kind of dope. Oh, I need a birdie. Oh, come back. I wanted to be your friend. Can I just like go to town? Maybe go to a cemetery. Oh, not that way. What the hell? Is this where I'm staying? I guess so. Wait, I used all my footsteps? I was changing rooms out here? Oh, dude, what am I getting into? Only 27 rooms. Oh, reach rank 6, apparently. Items found 6. Alright. Doesn't sound too bad for the first day. Save and continue. Day 2. Now we'll find out if I get to keep anything. Nope, not a thing. Not even a single penny. Is this still the same? Yeah. Alright, well I started off to the right and it didn't go well, so let's start to the left. With a hallway. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, yes. Alright, so this is a corner, so let's do the parlor puzzle. The key. I already know how this puzzle works. Ooh. Alright. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears. So the blue box has stuff in it. Yup. Chess piece. There's a lot of chess pieces. That room counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's go through the den. Yeah, I thought so. Honestly, starting over here is starting to turn out a bit better. 1 gem. Let me see if I can continue up the side. That might give us some more possibilities later. Let's go to the West Wing hallway. I don't want to do the chapel just yet. Yep, that note's still there. Spare room. Let's go spare room. Let's continue clearing out this wall. Security. They're gonna do the cutscene again. Nah. Alright, I'll be right back. Un momento, por favor. Okay. So now I got a little bit of food to... Oop. As we go. Still making our way up. Don't want to waste any gems. Go this way. Let's keep her going. This is actually working pretty well. Every other one doesn't seem that bad. Let's see, do I want the pantry or the nook? Pantry might give me food. You know what? I'm still early on. We don't have any keys yet, which seem to matter more than the money. Chess piece. Instantly. You know, I came to this room for one freaking reason. I guess let's head back down with the boudoir. Did we get this? Well, we got the room. Did we ever enter this room already? Yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah, because there was that picture. Don't see any items. I think there was a key on this table before that's no longer there. Whoa, why am I being forced? Oh. My bad, I was freaking the hell out and I had something sitting on the key. Alright. Fuck. You know, I talked shit about having all these steps still left over. Let's go for the chapel. Good, I thought correct and didn't fuck that up. Alright, everything still seems to be the same. Alright, this one I can either do a dead end or I can turn to the left. Ooh. Do I want a secret passage this close to the entrance, though? No, I'll just get the closet. That'll probably help. Wait, it said 2 items. Does a gem count as an item? I guess so, I don't see anything else. Alright, so I can go every direction from here. Or no direction. I think I'm gonna take the risk and do the nursery. I've not been in the nursery yet. And it says every bedroom will gain you 5 steps. Ooh, gem. Hey, where are the blueprints? Why am I hearing about the red prince? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. Oh, this is probably why it's called the Blue Prince, because I'm the Blue Prince. It's like paralleling this. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It was the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the night, he could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eye down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story that he had read in the bath and the bed? And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same room. A story about you if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That was actually kind of trippy. In a weird way. Like, bookception, the implication that it's you, this cool dinosaur lizard toy. Alright, so I need... Did I? No, I didn't get a key, so I need to go back to the entrance hall. Oh, I can call it a day from here. That's interesting. Although I kind of want to explore more outside again. Alright. I need to turn right. Breaker box it is. I don't need this yet, though. I didn't... Oh my god, I got the room and didn't use it. Fuck. Wait, if the power in the dark room was off, would it cause the same effect? I'm going to use up so many of my steps doing this. Alright, there we go. Now we go. I already turned it off, so I don't have to go back in that room. I do, however, have to... Oop, shit. However, have to go all the way back to the first room. Which definitely hurts on footsteps. I'm down to 13. Alright, so perfect world, I get a turn. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans. You mean that literal or figurative? Figurative. Why was this man a puppet? Ring ring. Each time you click a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one of the drafts. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to... Okay. Ooh, so... I have to be careful in this room. Because I can redraw. If this doesn't give me a corner, it doesn't give me a pantry. Or the walk-in closet for 4 items, though. It's okay, because I can do the other door and get something decent, hopefully. The first time you enter each bedroom... Okay, so I'm just gonna... If I can get some master bedrooms, I'm gonna be set. And a lockpick. Which so far hasn't worked. 2 gems. I assume that's my 4 items. Who this? This doesn't look like the same woman. Maybe it's the woman who last used this room. It doesn't have like female perfume, so. And purses. Something's gonna come up with these damn chess pieces. God damn it. A lot of pawns, mostly. I'm low on footsteps, so I'm actually glad I got a bedroom with an exit. Let me just finish up my food real quick. Final bite. Let's explore the room. Oh, it's this room. I should have paid attention to how many steps I got. Because in theory, it should have been 12. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. I just realized that I've been covering my steps all this time. There we go. Actually, you know what? I don't think anything's in the bottom corner. So let's go down here. Alright, so I need, like damn near demand, for it to go left. I'm going to use my dice. And, no, I don't know why I thought I had, like, 1 gem. I haven't seen the store, so I can't get the shovel for those. There's 2 spots to shovel. The courtyard's the better idea, but it costs gems. It's gonna suck. It's gonna bite me in the ass. Of course, the sledgehammer's not here this time, but the locked trunk is. Wait. I can't lockpick the trunk? I have a lockpick. I need the sledgehammer this time. Alright, it needs to... Well, it should hopefully go right. Observatory goes right. Key. Or lock. I remember seeing these. Where did I see these at? Wasn't in here, was it? No. Alright. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. You shitheads. Let me see. Grand Clock and Lock in Observatory. So if those, whenever I figure out where I saw those two images, and I figure out why I saw those two images, alright, this one can go anywhere. Yeah, not really concerned about that too much. Once again, see nothing. I'm hoping that there's something. That one. Alright. It's still the duck, the little bird. It's such a cute little bird. So is it 3 items, I guess, that I got in here? I am not going through that other door. Because I can go through here. Yeah, I need the East Wing hallway. Nothing else continued. Was the other part of that note in here, maybe? No? Oh. I was hoping to see the back half of that note. Pantry, because I don't want to spend more gems yet. Also, food. And my needs. Shit! I didn't have a way to reroll anyway. Can I even make it back to the main room? Alright. Oh, I could have unlocked that other trunk. These aren't gonna help me, and I actually needed that key. Fuck! I don't have a key. I do have a lockpick. I'll give it a shot. If I can get to it. Straight up? Yeah. Wait, the boudoir added steps? Oh, I've never been through this room before with the thing. No! Let me lockpick. Motherfucker. What the fuck are the lockpicks for then? Alright. Wear me out, Scotty. I guess I could hit the button, but... Forgot about that door. I could have tried it sooner. Yup. How'd I do? This is a lot harder than I thought. I thought this was going to be like a long, kind of story-based puzzle game, but it's a room-based one. I think I did better. I reached a higher rank, so that's good. And 4 new rooms. Alright. We're getting somewhere, I feel. save and continue. That one only took a half hour to fuck up. Alright. So it didn't keep my chest. Let's go forward this time. See if I can go straight forward. Not even a little. Well, I don't have money. I can do it. Last time I needed to check the chapel to see if there was anything worth a damn. The den goes out, but I can still make that work. And a gem. Let's try to go east, because a lot of things seem to go left. Of course, oriented the other way now. Hallway! Well, this also has those two paintings. Let me go for the nook. Try to save the hallway for when we head up. I remember that. There's something about, like, these two things. Okay, so I want to go right. Perfect. The door is locked. Oh, I have a key. I've got one gem. I guess I can get through the kitchen. Curiosity, though. Banana club sandwich and bacon and eggs. Country stew pie. Boil 'em, mash 'em, shove 'em up your ass. Okay. So I do have some options if I fail. Or if I'm stuck. That's the word I was trying to say. Straight across is where I want to go. And then preferably right. Fuck. Spare bedroom. Straight across. Damn it. I don't have a gem anyway. I guess bedroom. See if I can kind of get this bottom corner going. I don't have a gem. Let's go for the West Wing Hall. That way I at least have two options for the 3 squares that are remaining. Commissary. Oh, that requires that. Okay, I guess it's a guest bedroom. Compass? Oh, dude, okay. Should I just go straight for the hallway then, or just finish this? Come on. I've lost that corner. Oh well. Might as well get some items out of it. Alright, da 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 da. So. I forgot I have an alarm that's going to go off in a little bit, so that's going to be fun. Alright, so. It has to go forward or left. Left it is. Nothing extra I can grab. Blue box contains a gem. This box is not black. That is a true statement. So the blue box it is. It has to be the billiards room. Damn, that's 3 rooms I just lost out on. I don't even have the coins this time. Alright, 13. Oh god. 8 plus 3 plus 2 is 13 again. Nine minus 4. Oh no. 17 minus 9 minus 4, which means 17 minus 13. 4? Yeah. 20. Minus 18 would be 2. Times 6 would be 12. 12 is over here. Oh. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 8 is 16. They never do any of the division. Ooh, 2 keys. Fancy, fancy. Alright, I need this to go straight. The only option. I don't think there's a possible turn. Yeah, there's no possible turn, so that would have been such a waste to put there. It's my only choice, and I don't like it. Fuck. Should have done the breaker room. Not even anything in here for me. Damn it. So now I gotta go. Da 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 da. Wait, where? No. Down and then back up. Use the key, and I need to go north. So I need to go. Security. That way I can at least turn it off for when I do the breaker. Because if I do the breaker first, I'm kind of going to screw myself. Change off line mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. Go back. Exit, yeah. The next second guessing myself if I finished everything. Alright. And I can go any direction, preferably north. Fuck you. Yep. I don't want to use 2. Damn it, I'm still 1 coin short. Can I do like a coin in the coin return? Trash can? Something about with stage without deer. I don't understand what it's for though. What's the magnifying glass for? Damn it. Entrance hall has more entryways. If I can get that little room, I can shut that off. Yep, I need to turn here. Why was there a noise? Alright, so this is where I'd prefer to have it. Nope. Lavatory. Toilet paper turned to the right way. You really gonna give me nothing in the bathroom? Alright, so we have 2 rooms in this direction to manage to get that breaker room. Oh, this is a gamble of epic proportion. Hey, there's a note there. Come on. Yes! Oh, my shit. I was hoping that'd be something. Fucking keycard. Camera. Old dude. The maid's really blurry. Oh, if I had a magnifying glass, would I be able to read that? In a tree. The maid's blurry again. Oh, note. Print note. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on, so keep an eye on that. Oh. Oh yeah, it's probably the best resolution one of them all. There's that. I want to go exploring outside, but at the same time, I don't want to fuck shit up. I have 18 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So up to... anything? No. Into the hallway. North and Snake. Come on, game. Let me get to that other one. I prefer to get right. I need it, but I don't like that. I'm not finding items as it is. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unexpected sadness that we inform you the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for detail. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, exclusively or effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month's paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. I have one of these. I don't use it, but I have one. Alright, I'm gonna go straight. Dining room it is. Don't want to spend my coins if I don't have to. Apparently I'm not doing too great this time. Alright, one more straight. Damn it. Yeah, let's do it. Gives me another possible out as well. Alright, let's see what fun we get. The slice. They're just gonna keep going up. Like, this is day 3, you get 3. Nothing. Nope, the pictures did change. Alright, so that bit of information I wrote before does not matter. Still don't know what they're for anyway. Alright. Maybe I... Oh. Okay. I need 2 right turns. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 7 locked doors? Banana. Banana. I had any of those. Oh, poor thing. They left you here. You're adorable. Can I make you my friend and pet? I mean, I guess if I own the place at the end of this, I could. But today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Kirby is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today is a good day because today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congratulations, or congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. At least it ended sweet. Alright, I guess we gotta have a lot of hopes that this one goes straight. I have no gems, no keys, and it's locked. And we're fucked. Ooh, cold chill. Alright. Well, if we can manage, let's go explore the outside. What did I spend money on? Eh, fuck it, I've already left the room. Oh shit, I am changing rooms while outside. Damn, it is gonna force me to sleep again as soon as I get over here. There's things going on outside and I don't know what. And I wonder if things change outside as the days progress. Six bedrooms. 3 new rooms though. I think I might try that again. I really want to try to get to that end room at least. Oh, I should have made a wish as I ran out. Alright, let's see what we get. Den. Yeah, I've had the den. What am I thinking? I just had damn near this exact same setup on the last one. Let's go this way this time. Parlor room. I need the key. Not finding any items anymore. Two of these statements, well, that's already the case. That's true. The statement on that is also true. Ah! At least one button, which displays a false statement. Oh, have I been just lucky all this time? The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. Eh! Eh! Why is it three statements that all agree with each other? Okay. Okay. Not okay. What am I? I don't. I don't brains. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. If that is true, then that is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. All fucking three are true then. Wait. No. I'm wrong. This is false, meaning it's in this box. Aha. Oh, that broke my brain. Give me right. Yeah, I got three. I can use one for this. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's one. What do I get if I get where do I get later on? Okay, so the next day, rooms with 4 doors are more common. Apples probably give you more steps, a free key, extra gems, dead end rooms. That's gonna suck on day 12. The sale, I like that. Green rooms are more likely, and that's 20. Alright, so I need a door to the right. It's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. I've also never had this, I've never accepted this room, so. I'm sorry, permanently upgrade a floor plan, you say? Scanning disc. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different floor plans. So I can get 2 keys, 2 gems, 10 money. Ugh. Never been able to buy anything yet, so I guess I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's do it. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Alright, let me read this note now. Oh, there's stuff in here too. Come back to you. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another working order before Simon's arrival, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Alright. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Bridgington. Alright. In red, Flight of the Queen. In black, March of the Count. In red, Fall of the Lord. The other 2 are also in red, so I'm gonna just do that real quick. Passing of the Barons. And then Hearings of the Major? No. Spelling this wrong. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is indeed intended to be hearing or herring. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Alright, so I added that potential typo at the end there. Oh. A safe? Where am I supposed to have a code from? Oh. Thought maybe that would have been those glass paintings because they're numbers, but Well, I guess I'll move on for now. Do, do. Sorry, getting some text messages about work tomorrow. Alright. Not that I think I'm going to be working tomorrow because it's supposed to rain all week. Right, so that one should be broke. So preferably forward. I'll take the chapel. That's where I'm losing my mind. Keep running through the ooh. I keep running through the chapel. Ooh, but I've never been to the garage. Yeah, let's do the new room. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But new room. What did that do? Is this the garage door opener? Oh, God. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were requested. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your obedience must be accounted for. Alright. The dude likes to disappear when he's requested. You know, I haven't written down a thing that's been useful yet, but SWNSNG. Alright. So nothing to the right. I need forward or preferably left. I don't have the gems for the passageway, so the corridor. Oh, I want the billiards room. Ooh, I need security. I know it's kind of a waste, but if that other room comes up, it'd be really good to have the key card system down. Alright. This should be heading me forward, so I think I want the share room. Please tell me I didn't. Okay, yes. Keep going forward. Damn it, I gotta use a key. Very nice, but I gotta do the hallway. Just tell me, yeah, the west wing. It's gonna lock off that room. That sucks. Sucks so much. Forward. Fuck. Let's go with the nook. I'll get a key at least. Alright. Preferably both directions. Fuck. Gotta instantly use my key? I don't have a gem. Ooh, that's gonna be a powerful thing for later. And an orange. Yeah, I guess there's nothing there, so. Ugh. Alright. We really need left. Ugh, I definitely don't want that. Don't want either. I guess closet. Man, I could have used you a second ago. Could have used you to avoid you. Alright, I gotta go down to the... straight down to the den. Not straight down because that room doesn't connect. I'm gonna lose a coin going through here. Now I'm down to 2. I don't even know what half of those would be if it's a suit of or a deck of cards. Okay, this is the den. I can go this way. Ah, that would be nice. But I need the pantry. Banana money. Banana money. I don't think I can go that way, so I think I need the courtyard. Yep. Metal detector, give me more money. Especially if we can end up getting another, or getting that freezer to come back. Alright, I need it to go left. If I don't go left, it fucks me. Oh god, that's so risky. You know what? Shut off the power. Let me see if I can negate this room. If I can get the breaker down below. The perfect world, I want straight left breaker. Breaker it is. Wait, the garage didn't have power? I've been to the garage now. Should I check what power does? This is the first time I've had the garage. Fuck. I know I'm gonna kick myself in the ass for this. But why does this need power? Oh, is that how... Ooh, can I go outside? This allows me outside. There's a whole new section of the outside. There's a little river. There's something I'm supposed to know about the outside? Supposed to figure out? I mean, that, in a way... Whoa! The west gate's been permanently unlocked? Oh. I can come back here whenever I want. Alright, you know what? I'm putting a coin in the well while I'm here. There's something going on outside here. I don't know what. There's a little, like, house. Two special items, a trading post, or a shelter. Oh, this is so new, so it's so unknown. Can also do items for trade, not for money. Do I even have items? Special items. I think I've only pulled one red room. I'm curious on what the special items are. Oh, give shovel. What else? You told me two special items. Where's my other special item? Don't you jip me, game. Oh, the smashy smash. Alright. And I'm just gonna have access to that. I don't know if it'll give me items every time, but I'll just have access to that whenever I want. I want to go to the entrance hall. It'll save me some rooms. That is so cool. An old shoe. Not worth picking up. Alright. So I still have the shovel. Okay, cool. Ooh, a coin. Oh, dude, there's a key on the ground. Still can't see that. Alright, so if I go down... Please be a straight. Some money. Nice. Well, I thought there was a spyglass on top of that cane. I was gonna be like, that's dope as shit. Alright, dead end. Storeroom. Oh my god, money. Alright, straight up. Oh, I'm running out of steps. If I can get a bedroom would be nice. Not like that. I think this fucks me no matter what. But this at least gives me another room. I finally had the money to get things. Oh, I could have gotten an upgrade disc. You know, let's do it. On the tiny chance that this lets me save any. This gives me the not the freezer. Storage closet. Damn it. It doesn't really matter. Did I at least reach rank 8? No. No, I did not. Oh, this is hard. Four new rooms. Save and continue. There. Well. Obviously, since this is permanently unlocked, I need to go to that little side room first. And decide what I'm getting from this. See, that'd be cool if I had the shovel already. I'm gonna go with the shelter. Can I get anything from the shelter? If I had an upgrade disc, I could use it here. Oh, I don't know what day it is. Yes, radiation is low. Log into network. I don't have password. I figured. Alright, well, before I read this, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick because we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I'll be back. Whee! Alrighty. A quick little hydration, and let's read this. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of danger, I am not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Shelter. That just seems too easy. Alright. Who was down here, though? And why? Red Soldier? Is that what it said? Red Guard. Interesting. So I'm guarded from the red for now. Go straight forward again. Doing it in the den. Right, where am I gonna go now? Nook it up. Got stairs and stars. I don't see anything special in here. I do so like the parlor. One of the only 2 puzzle rooms I've found so far. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. You? marijuana, but chapel makes most sense. Yeah. Oh wait, the negative effects of the chapel shouldn't work right now. Yeah, let me. It's only once though. I need to go down, not over, so I don't want to waste the drawing room. Oh, neat. It gains the window when it's on the side. So I might get a rare floor plan from this room. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Huh. Oh, it only does ones I've gotten before, though. Neat. Come for you soon. Flan! Can I go up the ladder? I can, and I shall. Records. Oh. Alright. Longest day was almost an hour. That was day one. Average day is about a half hour. Steps taken. That's cool. One disc. So that's literal records of what I've done. Oh, I forgot we're at the front. I guess as I find things. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Wait, these my... Wait, I can make contraptions? Most avoided. Well, I haven't really needed it. Okay, this is kind of cool. You can kind of get some basic information like that. I like that. Alright, let's read this note already. Mount Holly Library, book request form, library use only. Books are periodically requested with this form will be pulled in and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Hey, this has the same last name as me. I guess we'll do that one, and the next time we get the library, we'll find out architecture stuff. Launder currency, you say? Is this just saying I can get money here? Or am I gonna get some illegal money somewhere? I wonder what these are for. I don't currently have money, so I can't find out. Oh. So if you had money, you could change things. Okay. Well, I think I've gotten to a point where I could really use that. I don't have money, so it can't take any from me even if it wanted to. So that's kind of a waste. Go with the West Wing Hall. One key. We're gonna waste it on this. Yeah, I'll use it. Alright, I'm still trying to go up. The game doesn't want me to go up. I can go back to the other room. Ooh. I need to pay more attention. I didn't even realize I could get a shovel there. Fuck you. Green. Alright. I need... I can't go right. That's the main thing. This can't happen. I've already got a shovel. Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling long distances across the estate. Okay. Still don't know. With the coat, without the bed thing. I mean, I've got the gems. And the courtyard means diggy dig. I got a rock. Hey, that is absolutely worth picking up. I can beat a motherfucker with that. And an old tin can. Alright, I want left. I've never had the passageway. And the gymnasium seems to suck. It also works because I can go in 4 different directions now. I want to go forward. Pantry has called me to the right, though. Yep, 5, 5, and 5. Banana. I want to go left. I have one last key that's probably not a good thing. Damn it, that would have been nice right here, but oh well. This isn't against the wall. No, it's not. Forward. Dining room works. Forward. Fuck. Left. Fuck. Left. Alright, so I got the sleep mask. Don't see anything else. Shit. I guess the terrace. This shitty gem. Anything neat? Ooh. Hello. Interesting. I wish I could explore out here more. I was gonna say, shouldn't I gotten 5 from the sleep mask? Alright. Not right. Sorry about that. Oh, shit, if the lights are staying on, then... Did I already find... No. What is this? Broken lever. Could prove useful. Alright. Press on. Never been to the laboratory. Unless I get a damn key, I'm kind of screwed. Alright, I'm not going there yet. There's one there too. Alright, maybe... Oh, what's this? Numbered levers for things and stuff. Need something from the boiler room. Alright. I typically work at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Right? There's a terminal. Hmm. Very interesting. Why am I able to look at the periodic table? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 1 ppt through 5 ppt. Room temperature completely thaw. Melting point is down there. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Can I affect anything at all? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. What else can be accessed through here? In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. This will last until the end of the day. Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, draw the shop? Can I check? Shop. I got the nook. No, I don't have the shop yet. But I also have a shovel. So I think each time you get trash, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. You can get a fuck ton of keys. Start experiment. Research log. No experiments found. Log into network. Okay. Let me just try random shit until I actually get the password. They're telling me there's not enough power. They need power from the boiler room. Alright. Closet it is. Ooh, metal detector. And a key. I need a key in the dining room. Straight up. Come on, go straight. It's gonna suck. It was in the dining room? Oh no. Might have been in the dining room. Fuck. Alright. Alright, the possibility of left. Fuck. Still locked. God damn it. What are you detecting? Disappear there. I can't crouch. Oh, I'm blind. Actually, that was a little hard to see. Come on, left. Please, 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 please. Obs. Damn it. So now I can't get into the antechamber. There's no physical way. Fucking hell. Ooh, pizza. I must have gotten to 8. Do not have a furnace in my house. but I will still eat the pizza. Alright, I guess let's just go explore the rest of the potential rooms. If I'm lucky, I can store my shovel somewhere. Oh no, I need to go back and over and down. God, this is hard. Alright, not left. Really? I mean, I don't have a gem anyway. Alright, so that's all the coins. You little buddy! There's 2 pawns in here. Maybe because it counts as 2 bedrooms. Alright. The only other one is the entrance hall. I have a lot of steps. If this doesn't work out perfectly, which didn't. Shovel. Alright. Let me double check. There are no... Well, I mean, there's those, but I don't have keys. Alright. Go explore the outside. I don't know if there's a point to doing that, but I kind of like it either way. Scared the bird off and it never returned. Oh, hey, buddy. Is this door always here? Can I get a screwdriver and open that? Padlock. Oh, there's probably a way. Like, look at that picture or something. Why are you smoking your trees? Three, 6, 7, 9. Nope. No. Random shit. Bet you that's what I need the magnifying glass for, though. Is looking at those pictures. If I see it again and can afford it, I'll probably grab one and hope for that room. I have a sledgehammer. I wonder if I can break those boxes. Or this. Like, come on, give me the ability to break this shit. Obviously, this tunnel leads somewhere. Ba, 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 ba. I guess I can run through the house a bit because I got all these steps. Alright, I can't. Oh, yeah, that's obviously closed. See if the metal detector picks anything up that I didn't. Wait, I could turn, like, coins into keys, right? Keys into coins. Is that the only option? Just everyone's the same. Come on, one of y'all has to be different, right? Well, coins into keys. Coins swapped into anything else would have been nice. You know what? Fuck it. It's already taking me up. On the off chance the metal detector. Nope. Give me a key. My kingdom for a key. I don't understand so many of these puzzles. And I feel bad for that. Fuck, now I'm not gonna have enough coins to do the change though, because I need 5 and I'm a dumb. Bah. There's like no way at this point. Oh. Ah, damn. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like there are so many things I'm not understanding yet. There we go. see what we can get this time. Eight classrooms? Yeah, alright, let's see what this will do. I assume there's nothing in here, right? Alright. Let's see if 8 classrooms can get us to where we want to be. Da, 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 da. Something going on weird on my computer. Hold on a second. There we go. Alright, so we're going to try the straightforward path again. Let's go through the parlor. Get us some gems. Oh, good luck. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. So this one contains gems. Thank you, black box. I went forward. I want the library. Alright. Drafting strategy. Kimberly Thompson. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. How, when you have such a random assortment? In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of these strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Alright. Gems, gems, gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house design, most of them agree on one guiding principle: having gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need to open a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 present options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. I get that, but also, while having gems is good, you need keys later on as well. Reader submitted gem strat. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergency. Yeah, I'm not reading the rest of that. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made a difference. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm still not even doing that because I'm opening all the rooms. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Colasser, I don't know, before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse order, Colasser would be free. Identifying the strategic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. Other floor plan combos are the foyer before the Great Hall, the nursery before the bunk room, yeah. The office, you won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Alright. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption. I've never even been to the workshop yet. Oh, okay. If you so the power in the garage power of the garage door grants access to the west path, yeah. Turns lights back on after the fuse blows. So turn off the gymnasium. That's good to know. One of the more her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady da other rooms, the boudoir and the. Hold on. Oh, okay. Boiler room connects to that stuff. Yeah, I don't have these things. I'm sure reading that would be important, but I'm losing my mind. Alright. Any direction works. Ooh, the aquarium. Pretty. I don't have a shovel. Oh, I didn't my brain didn't register that cost money. That sucks. Can you find the difference? There, what? Ah. Huh. This one got 10 out of 12. 2 out of 12. Your apple is mine. Alright, chapel will work. Oh, the garage was there, though. The garage would have been useful. Spare room. I probably shouldn't use these straight ones like that. Veranda. I don't have the money. Let's do the puzzle room, since it's cutting off my access from this side anyway. Ooh, money. I'm gonna lose that in 2 seconds when I go back up through the thing. Alright. 13. 15 minus 7 would be 8. 10 times 2 would be 20. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Key card. I have only seen one of these things twice. And I don't have a key. Let's do the observatory. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. That'll actually probably help a lot. Although there's a clock now. Never been through the Great Hall, so it's 7 locked doors. So that is potential for later. My head itched, so I couldn't turn. Hey look, it's you! Might as well. Got a gem. Yeah, I already saw that. I already did the mathematical puzzle. Alright, so that corner is done for. Let's see what I get. Yeah, okay, that was oriented right. My brain was trying to figure out if the orientation was right on that. See if I can get a corner or a dead end. Both. Storeroom is probably the best idea. Is there an item in here by chance? No. No special item this time. Damn. Okay. That doesn't actually sound that awful. Depending, at least. Bad. Alright, let's see. Popular children's writer Morion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovers on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal. Oh, good God. Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestiged honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even for her literary success, the niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Sinclair. I wonder if that's what the... Let me write that down now, because that might have honestly been the password this whole time. Dumb password, but trying to figure out anything I can. Swimbird author never considers herself successful. She confides, my son was the one time that actually got me to, or was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that had been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leak Dozer, naming them at a person of interest in the Trindale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Blackwater. The Children of Blackwater. Huffington Post was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. However, that means this would not be the first time that the publishing house had defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner. Huffington Post, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. little splotch. Manning and White. Oh shit. Was seen at the corner. Suspicious bags under the waved down a local. This is the third major. Last year, it is anticipated. Charged by the Crown. Manning was last. The trial began on the. Expected to last up to this with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Sonika Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bell Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the cause foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Jesus fuck, how long is this set of stories? Or set of news articles. Princess jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum height. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the I know this word. That's the worst part. Aristocracy. There we go. And high peerage. And access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today. As local police and Forsaken experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders, seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arena Aries? I don't know. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the thief was politically motivated. Oh, that's the end of it. Okay. Huh. Alright. Furnace. Never been in the furnace. This is not good for me. Nothing to do in here. I thought it said that the furnace... I guess you need the furnace to exist, maybe, for it to do it. I don't have the shovel, so... Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Damn it. Alright, now I'm just losing all around. This was a bad idea. And this is turned the wrong way. You didn't even give me any fruit. Got a cheese grater. No fruit. I've lost, haven't I? I have a key. I can make my way to the Grand Hall. Why is there 7? Like, where are these other two gonna lead to? Or other three, four? I don't know why it's all shaky shake. Oh, it's from now on. I thought it was just from that room. And I got a key to play with. No, I don't. I can't see what I'm getting from, and it's locked. That one. Fuck. I need to be able to go that way. I'm very glad I chose to go that way. Wait, what? No, I thought it... Oh, I'm dumb. Should have chose the random one then. Thought it was saying this was a door. I got keys now, at least. Why does it require gems for everything now? I've yet to find anything in the bathroom. That still remains so. The bathroom is just pointless. Fuck. I think I've been doing this too long. If I knew this was the kind of game we were going into, I wouldn't have started so early. It's starting to break my brain. Alright, it's saying that they're averaging 30 minutes to an hour. I'll get at least one more in. I feel like the shelter is the better option. There's no way this is going to work, by the way, but let's go ahead. Go down here. Double check that there isn't something randomly hiding. Thought that one might actually been it. I don't know what day it currently is or time. I'm sure there's a way to know. Coin. All right. Hallway. Corner room. Pantry will work. Not right. Bedroom should work. Of course, there's a box. Alright, if I got a sledgehammer, bedroom. Den should be good. Yeah. Another box. Really could use a sledgehammer. Yeah, let's see what this does. Okay, let's circle back around with the parlor. Make things weird. Wait, what? The one say it's the secret villa? The black box is black. You're correct. That's one. Black box is true. Black box is empty. That's true. Black box is false. Yeah. All right. I guess corridor? You know, I kind of want to go do the other direction. Small and straight. Spare room it is. Leaves me to a corner. Observatory works, and I've got a gem. I don't ever find anything else in the observatory. Hope I'm not missing something. Oh. Interesting. Lawn. Nah. I love how every one of them was the same floor plan, though. Or the same exit plan. Let's see what this room is. The Nook. I probably should really make one of them the closet in a time like this, but oh well. See what's out here. Bedroom, storeroom. The storeroom. Man, storing that damn shovel seems to be like the worst thing I did. Alright, we need this to go straight. Dining room. Not left. I got a good bit of money. I can chance it for now. Bishop. All right. Pause it. Dice and a compass. I've got the corridor and I got this room. Yep. Hey, I want my shovel. Yep, corridor is the only way now. Which is gonna suck because I have to take all these steps to get there. Did I fuck myself? Probably. I don't have a sledgehammer, do I? Nope, just the shovel. Which is probably not going to come into play at all. I believe there's a way to the left. Ooh, thank goodness. No money. No items. No useful anything other than behind this machine. Alright, we got a 10. We got a 3 times 3, 9. We have a 6. 12 divided by 12 is 1? Yeah, okay. I'm questioning my division for a second. 6 minus... No. 6 minus 1, 5. Times 3, 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Keys. Those will come in handy. Please give me a right. Forgot to order a book last time. See what Swimber is all about. I don't know what EP. Oh. Most of these are going to come in handy. Yeah, I think like after this, I might go back through my stream and read the rest of that first book. Ah. One major key, one minor key. I don't remember if I can even go that direction. You know what? Nope. I can't take the chance. I could have. Could have taken that chance. I haven't gotten the security room or the other one, so I can only go north, which is completely free. Courtyard it is. You dick bags. Yo, I don't even get trash. Come on now. Alright, you know, whatever way works. As long as it's not a dead end. Have I been into the boudoir? Yes, I have. Alright, see where we go. I could redraw. No. I'll waste my gems for now. Guest room. Damn, I don't get nothing this time. I didn't even get the maid's quarters. Alright, I guess let's go this way. Preferably both ways. More than anything, one left. Well, it's my last key. Really useful. Let's try to head back down. Come on, straight. Dark room, don't fuck me. Oh. Your lights are staying on. Wait, I have the thing. Fuck, it doesn't tell me. 1128. Okay, cool. What other photo did I want to look at? Yep, still 1128. No. This one. Green memos found in Harley's room are always false. I'm assuming that's what it says. Hartley's. Okay, I don't think I've seen Hartley's room yet, but that is good to know. Nope, that's a mole. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, so this room preferred would be a right and forward, like the gymnasium. All right, dead end. Once again, nothing here. God, it's gonna kill my and it's locked. All right. Preferably straight. Actually, I need to go straight. And it's locked. Please tell me the other passageway is unlocked. To security room. That's kind of neat. Alright. Okay, let's send your key card. It's a key card, and I have no way of getting outside in time. I don't have a key. Damn it. Well, I guess let's I'll do one more day because I want to get this, figure out what's going on outside. All right. No, it's over here. Oh, I scared myself for a second, but no. It should be right over here. And the code should be 1128. Nope, other way. There we go. Oh, see, now you're going to declare permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Yo! So we're going to start with 70 now. That's going to be huge. Once I can figure out what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I lit one of the braziers. 4 gas braziers, 1 valve in orchard. Is this how I'm supposed to figure out what the time is after I figure out what the day is? Also, why can't I just eat a bunch of apples and get more steps? Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various garden and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, I don't fucking know words. In the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom of the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealing on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espin's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition, to maintain the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of those I discover are only draftable on the perimeter of the house among the east and west wing. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Poor soil, good soil, rich soil. I'm actually going to take a photo of this in case I need something, in case it comes up later. One of the first tasks was and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such as groundskeeping would produce was in no way worth the extra data to qualify soil quality, blah 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 blah, higher ranking, blah 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 blah. Okay, that doesn't really help. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had been equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the manor's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas light, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pot. The smudge pots found among the apple tree here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate over. Yeah. After a few months of idleness, I found I have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orida currently in the cloister. I don't know, like with a much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Annie took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave about the pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending to that room. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition? Pretty good considering I have only seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. You've seen it in the... Okay. It's the garden with the hoe. Okay. Yep, no, let me go back to that. I don't know if names are gonna matter, but RYNNA. So I know her name, and I know Ornita is the one currently in there. I don't know if the names are ever going to matter, but if I can come across that room today, it'd be useful. Well, it's potentially going to be useful to know. Alright, let's go down the other way, choose our little room, and then go in and see what we can manage to do today. Yeah, alright, let's see the shrine. That sounds more interesting. Okay, I'll come back. I will return to you, sir, when I have money. Das money. Start off with the den. Damn, for a second I thought there might have been a key on the thing there. Fuck you. How about a nook? A nice little nook. Yeah, we'll do the spare room. Really hoping for green rooms. West wing. They are hellbent on that closet. Can the garage only be there? The security room's gonna be a good thing to have, though. When I figure out that damn password, probably nothing's gonna happen. But, you know, maybe. Dining room. I am not getting any of the foliage rooms, which feels like a problem. Parlor. Alright. Gems are in a box with a statement. This is true. Okay. The white box does not have a statement. I'll be right back. Alright, so, after careful deliberation, the white box does not have a statement is a true statement. It's typically two truths, one thing false. A blank statement can't be false, which makes me feel like the gems are in a box with a statement is false. Haha. I'm good at this. Fuck. Fuck. That's got that. No. Alright, you can go any direction. I don't have money, do I? What the fuck would a salt shaker be for? With cake thing without tie. Don't know what that means. Pantry should be fine. Yeah. Hallway? Try this way. I've never had the foundation. So we'll do that one. be a new book. Swim bird. Oh, it's the birdie! I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the skies less than the ocean. There's not a dare oh, I hit the wrong button. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? No. For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That was sad. At some point, this is gonna come into freaking play. I know it. Yeah, as long as I look at them. Ready. That's a bridge. Watch, the items are probably like up there. Alright, I need a dead end. Alright. Oh, shit. I didn't realize. Oh, fuck. Well, I fucked that up. I wonder how you're supposed to get that. Alright, off to the hallway. Chapel. No gems. Storeroom? Or dark room? Flicker, flicker. Shot in the dark. I'll take it. Try again. That one. Sure. Doesn't look like I got anything from that. Or from this. Alright. East wing. Yeah, I need to be able to go straight. And then I need a corner. Never mind, I'm getting a breaker box. I turn the gymnasium off. That's supposed to undo its effect. Anything good in here? That lever. I guess that's it. Alright. Was this locked? No. Get the guest bedroom because I have to go so far. Ooh, the magnifying glass. What secrets will it hide? What is salt? Okay. That isn't going to be as useful as I hoped it would be, but oh well. Okay, I don't want to go right. Gym's fine. It's dark. Still don't want. Actually, I only want to go. Do I? No, I don't think I want to try that. This has got to be locked then. Fuck, they're both locks. Alright. Damn it. Doubt I have enough steps to get back either. That would have been nice before. Ah, well. Oh, boy. Alright. Well, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and just call it early. This is getting to my brain. I hope y'all have a good time. I know I did. And join the Discord. Come chat with us. Have some fun. Maybe join in for some craziness. Maybe give me some pointers on what the hell I'm doing wrong. Join the TikTok. Get all the funny ha-has. There wasn't really too much in this one today because it was so brain racking. But and all that good stuff. But yeah, until next time, everyone. Peace.